Oh, hello and what? Hey, Java. Air. Hello, person. Seconds. Tastes bad with the marshmallows in it.
Can't slow down.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Very well.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Okay, so I had to have a met and have will.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. That's the...
I'm the left.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade and just...
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
What did I tell you? Shoot!
Hot chocolate.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can...
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace, as am I. And I'm, of course.
Not even a fucking question. I am the epitome of throw shit.
May you keep back.
What's inside?
Oh, they have to. God, I have fucking space again. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna put away my mug.
Peace.
Traitor Kithrak takes great interest in this relic of yours, Shadowheart. Or should I say, weapon? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
The guards have not forgotten you killing one.
But I expect you to forget.
Got to move. Victory awaits. My path be true.
Met me, bro.
On my way.
It appears the guard you...
Have to keep going.
Jeez, the cleric's getting better rolls than the barbarian.
I won't give in. Fall by my hand. Best be on my way.
Sure.
Victory awaits. taking position. Nothing will stand in my way. One day, I'll catch a break. All right, time to skulk about. Oh, my hand slipped.
Seems your actions.
Where do I go from here?
Moonhaven. My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Camp? He make camp.
Moving in.
We know you have her.
Want Mayrina back?
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag.
Just let her go.
You there?
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Careful. Don't trust a word.
Hand over heart.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, look. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells! She just disappeared.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Dumbass. Absolute fucking stupid. They've lost the fucking plot. They absolutely lost the fucking plot.
Something good here, I hope. Don't mind if I do.
How's everybody's day going?
I'll give it a shot.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? I was. He mentioned dark justiciars, and we've come across...
Speak.
You're gonna die, honey. I should probably grab
We get along quite well, I think.
Very honest.
Hello, my dear. Lead on.
What's next, I wonder?
Ignorance breeds madness.
Let's get on with it.
Gotta look better with it.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Should mind my step.
Might have a little too much spice for their
Open up.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
F5. Get this? I will get this. I will do it as a nat. I've gotten a lot of nat 20 as a barbarian. Kind of.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Yeah.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
That helped.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems typical.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Note.
I should speak up.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. You recognize the red cap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
So, that's what people mean.
Really fucking fun.
What should I do?
Get you happy, dude.
Step quick. Make it hurt.
What path lies before me? The brothers? I guess they didn't find their sister.
Not just dead. Gutted. Hardly a painless kill.
Make it hurt. On the way.
Let's have a look.
Goblins are such vile parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Yay, alcohol.
Have to keep going. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this part.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. If it isn't the cheek, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady. How shocking. Another barber. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Keep that hole under your nose shut.
Well, you heard the lady. We don't want things to get messy.
What
Oh, I
is
think
it?
we do.
What's going on? That can't be true.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness. Enough, away with you. Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her, and you.
Hey.
Make way.
Time
got to press on. Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
Bye-bye, Lovelace.
Hag can't have gone far. Anything of use?
Well, time to steal.
Shadow. Such a prim name for such a beautiful flower.
Could you not stare so blatantly in my neck when you say that, please?
Oh, but do keep calling her Flower. She'll love that.
Don't look. Stop. Please. Please.
You are as thick as they come. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get as that wriggler will go nicely with Marina. She's already marinating. Ah!
Seems simple enough. What?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge close, see the shadowed out.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Don't look. Don't.
What is this place?
My darling Magrum. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crossed me. This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that...
Don't look. Don't! Stop. Please. Please.
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Away. Away!
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through.
Who the fuck you talking to?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, petal.
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
Booyah!
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your...
Don't! No. No! Don't look! Mustn't look, mustn't see! I see it!
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining! Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please, 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 please! Ah! No! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer! No!
No intention of letting that happen.
Stop! Stop! Please! Stop! Away! Away!
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet.
Feel the barest hint of life from...
Stop! Please!
Time for some bloody work. Protect me. Heading there.
let them!
Not everyone suffer.
Talk to me. On the move.
Take two.
Fury. I am... Taking position. Get this... mask off me! I won't! Hope your soul is in good hands. Need to stay focused.
Take two.
This feels good. Let's move.
More skirt.
Time to strike. What's hiding here? Never wanted the easy path.
I've acquired Bonk Plus.
there are traps about.
Just a brief respite. What's in here?
Don't look. Don't! Stop! Please! Please! Away! Away!
No thanks.
Look. Don't! Stop!
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Fair enough. Okay, so regardless. No.
Don't.
Step carefully.
Take heed. Trap. Be cautious. There's a trap.
Out of sight, out of mind. What am I to do? I'll go this way. Like its will be done.
Trust no. This way.
Let's get going. These boots have seen everything. There, in the cage.
Watch how you go.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Stop it! Please! Let me go!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
There's work to do. I must keep moving. Come on. Can't stay idle.
She'll be roast like a goose if that fire isn't put out.
Let's have some fun. This way.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Bloody clever clubs.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Tormented!
Let's finish this. Got to move.
Time to strike. On the move.
With haste. No traps, please. Here we go.
So stupid. I almost gave that monster my child. That's what she wanted. My baby. My husband. She was going to bring him back. Bring Connor back to life. Connor would have... I just wanted everything back. Back to... It's my own fault. Look. Here. This socket is worth some... Really? My husband gave it. His coffin is just upstairs. Thank you.
Always room for more. What's in here?
So that.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. Not even a little bit. What, we were just kids when we met? He got right up and pushed me back. I was so surprised that I just laughed. We've barely spent a day apart since. What? You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used. Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please!
Well.
What? What's happening? You feel something pull at you. The creature. What have you done to him? But this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back. Back the way he was. Not this. No! Don't put him in the ground. He was...
Oh, for the love of
He
God,
is
woman.
afraid of the dark. I'll do it. I'll take him. I promised him I'd fix this. And I'm gonna. I'll fix...
Susie Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea. Forget it. The milk's already spilled.
Christ. Lost the fucking plot. Third level L slot.
I wonder what the next move is. Onward in her name.
No time to rest. Something's on my mind.
Oh, me head.
Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified? What? I've the bite.
Why do you think I came to the Hag? It was get petrified or end up covered in my own I was on death's door. But how?
Not using my inspiration. I can use that at any other time. not that hard to freaking 15. There we go.
You detect traces of decaying magic within him, likely the cause of his disease.
But that doesn't make a lick of sense. The bite ain't magical. Unless that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag! She made me sick and then trapped me in stone for kicks! I don't know! My kids were only babes when I left. The stones know how old they are now. Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you. No. What you've done for me and mine today, thank you.
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, may she burn in the night the things she did. Vile. Good gods! You're the one. The Mind Flayer. No. The hag's gift is gone, but it's going to happen. Soon. I saw you screaming. Covered in your own inside, you change. Skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher everyone. Everyone around you. I don't... Could be any moment. I can't do this.
Let's see.
have a look. With a flick of the wrist.
Look at that, look at that wrist. Woo!
Keep your distance, darling. Let's move. All right.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or what would suit the occasion? The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Charmed, I'm sure. And we should have a chat, you and I. This quaint little scene is Come.
Oh boy.
There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy. It might just be your last. Call it a... What's better than a devil you do? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, two tenants. and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure, and when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
I have a lot on my mind. I'm well, in it.
What's that?
Money.
Wonder if the gods are watching
Prima.
me.
You saw next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy. Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. The bastard at the pass made a mockery of it. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes. Speak. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
All right, what now?
Action, not reaction.
I've got a long road ahead.
Speak. Chuck. As you say.
Maybe I need more pockets. I have something to ask.
This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Steady on, soldier. That's the stuff. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did. Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these Paladins of...
A great heat roars, then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices.
Best girl.
From that
Carlac,
peak
the
I got
best-
into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Carlac. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as Paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
You want to just team up with some blood-stained killer? Because I'm fine with that.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off.
Potion of fire resistant.
Whew. I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
Potions, hold on more. Alright, Karlach, let's bust some fucking...
Moving ahead.
Fuckers don't know what hit them. You idiot.
I knew we were... not that I want to... Plus, I appreciate anyone who opens a conversation with threats of bodily harm.
Need to find a way forward.
Are you coming?
Got to press on.
No one back home will ever believe this. At the ready. What's hiding here? Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful. Here goes nothing.
Worse than none out there. At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Please, no more. Leave us in...
Cut the...
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough!
Avernus was never my...
Yes, here.
Is
What now? With haste.
Let's go. I've got it.
Up, fuckers.
On I go.
Keep guessing.
Another fight. Let's go. Swift as my feet can carry me. I got this.
And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free! I'm free!
He's going a little crazy.
What's inside? On my way. Wish I had a bag of holding.
What a charmer.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Whew. Had to let off a little. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into trouble. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things. Sounds like a good lead.
Another step forward.
Ugh. That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
I'll take that. No traps, please.
Trap. Be cautious. The place is trapped.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Looks like a trap there.
That's curious. Keep a blade close.
Can't give up now.
Trap. Be cautious. Be wary. This place is trapped.
What path lies before me?
Trap. Be cautious.
something more to this. What am I missing?
Might be useful.
What now?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Careful, I bite.
Yeah?
Time to press ahead.
Someone there?
What to do? Watch how you go. There's a trap.
My faith protects me.
Let's march! Soldier?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Swift as my feet can carry me. Watch how you go.
I'm ready. Need to keep going.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Anything of use? How much further can I go? Better not be cursed.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No one stopped me yet. Don't waste a step.
Master House is past his prime. It might be time for another.
I'm no fan of those devils either, but they're leaving.
If it had been up to Korga, they would
You're
never...
the only ones.
We cannot restore balance to the grove while you continue loitering.
I assure...
Can't keep me out.
Master Halsin's home, by Sylvanas' mercy.
It might have been better
The
if
adventurer sleeps soundly.
He took in those strays and then he just left.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know you're
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the Blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it.
I like it.
Even when the hells burn hottest.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track. Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have Sue, anyway. What's on your mind? The year? 10 Air. The place? A sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero? Karlach. A knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today. Hey, soldier. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic around here, right? Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? Oh, man. Lucky you. That's the dream. Maybe when this is all done, you can show me where you came from. My family home's long gone, but I'll show you my favorite chow hall in the city, if it's still standing.
Longer here. That's concerning.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. But you've of course. May you keep...
I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One.
Open up.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction. His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified. The ox calms, his tail. The creature turns a...
Something good here. This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots...
Bugger! Oh, hell, dwarves! Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe.
Anything of use? Let's see what this does. Very well. Wonder what's past this.
What a day. Easy.
Let's move. Breathe deep and move.
Now we wait.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on. That's the lass who saved us from the gnolls. Let her in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then.
Here we go. Step carefully. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious.
You steal anything, you're dead. You don't want to keep Zaris with...
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see if my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
I want to have a word.
I hope the fist tries to storm me. I want to see those traps in action.
I need only tell her it's a gambling debt.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own. Even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon. Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Oh, don't mind if I do. I need something new anyways.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Bloody boxes.
Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Are we unpacking? I thought we was packing.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most... Let's say he needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs... Tell him I sent you. Something I can help you with? I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
Now we play waiting game. Waiting game.
I doubt you've got that kind of dosh lying about. All right, so maybe I was fishing. No fooling you. He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls... All right, back already? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Yes.
Pleasure.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. No, don't tell me. There's nothing so well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service. A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little...
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were... complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose. Indeed. One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep. And we have your reward to consider. Once I have made my way... Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some. A hero to the hilt. Seek me out in the city, truly. Until Baldur's Gate.
You someday. Oh, like Ma always wanted.
Pick up the pace!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Guard helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
Moving ahead. Let's see what this does.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Now? But I'm just getting comfy. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
God fucking.
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Murder you.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still...
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
my good fella. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter that, but I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word. Well met. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist, brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance. It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show. Well, give it some time, develop a bond, and maybe I'll show you a move or two. I promise, clumsy oath is well within my repertoire. He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great. That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. After my exile, I was hunting near the Cloakwood. I heard a child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded. And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet. Well met. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. I'm more than a bit wary, I admit. Still, I am the Frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. They'll need to turn on each other.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Let's hear the story, man.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in, into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws. It's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
Jesus, man.
This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed.
As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Oh no.
That is a great... You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled. I stand at a precipice. But if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. Off now. Even I am tired of the sound of my own voice.
What's on your mind? Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. An eruption the size of Waterdeep, I think my exact words were. I assure you.
Don't get me wrong, you did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that...
But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my
You've obviously never met a
if not
sorcerer, have you?
humble opinion. Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go. If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls. I know what it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, man.
Well met.
Good thing for Will that Karlak called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him.
You wish to speak? Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books, but I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand. I'm sure something will come to me. Given time, I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say. It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow-cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better. Precious little, but I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Aradin was convinced there was a hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. I'd start there.
Voice change there.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source. Perhaps, but we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said. There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same. Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are with such stimulating company.
Good.
Nothing like a little... It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Copper for your thoughts? We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more Illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this. Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet. How do you do that? Always making sense when I least want you to. Fine. I'll keep an open mind, all right? I can promise that much. Now, are we done here? Hey, soldier. Oh, come on. You don't... Yes. Hey-ho.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hey, soldier. Sounds boring. Oh, fine.
Already feeling better.
Speak. It is done.
Blacketh's will be done. Never a dull moment.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Still breathing, despite everything. What's next? All right, what now? Let's see. Swift as my feet can carry me. I need a quick word.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go!
I watched the doggo.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. He calls me Scratch. You can do the same. We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
More for me. Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby. Stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Come at me.
Brave. Stupid, but brave. And I'm too tired to deal with brave. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Open up.
Rise, Brian!
Can't give up. On my way. Survival is all that matters.
Moving.
Need to act fast.
What did you do?
My path be true. Well, so much for peace. Don't waste a step.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering.
It hurts.
You watch, speechless.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Oblivious to your
Throw it.
No traps, please. Bet that will fit in my pack. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune. Never wanted the easy path.
Stinking cold. Hardly a place of honor, even for the likes of her. There's magic guarding this thing.
Stop me yet. This
That hit the way. Well, an additional radiant damage. Yeah, no, I'm good.
How much further can I go? Here goes nothing. Don't mind if I do.
The guards have not forgotten you killing.
Time to move. Tormented!
No choice but to keep going. Let's get this over with. anything there?
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
On my way.
Yes.
What's inside?
Nothing.
Seems simple enough. Something good here, I hope.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once. Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter is spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them. Chuk. Very well. But promise me we will return. Lead on.
Let's have a look. Assume nothing. No time to rest.
Oh, okay, I get it. Another way to get...
Another step forward. What's in here?
Oh, hello there.
On my way.
On the move. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Blood follows me everywhere.
Yeah.
Isn't it ever easy? No failure. Can't even catch my breath. Still on my feet. Best be on my way. What's hiding here?
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What to do?
My faith will guide me.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
eager for battle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Time to press ahead.
Broken. Need to find another way.
I'll give it a shot.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale? Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the darkened unknown, I shall be glad to aid it. Now, if this answer satisfies you, ever a man of leisure, would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this effort? And I would confirm it to be so. Please.
Come on, old man. Oh. Let's fucking go.
What's up for discussion?
What's on your mind?
I can't believe I'm actually venturing into a Gith stronghold again, voluntarily. This had better pay off. True. We're acting out of... They must want... I wish I'd never been sent on this mission. Yes. And she acts as Lady Shah's voice amongst mortals. She must be doing the Night Singer's bidding.
Okay. Okay.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes. Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to. Very serious of you. But go ahead. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justiciar. Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
Sorry, meeting her.
The creche must be nested in that temple. Our cure is close.
No traps, please.
Gotta love a grilled sandwich. Better than the.
My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Meine hastra mistrarium, Italion, thras annas distra. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Aye.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the skies-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will.
Hey, Oog.
Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you. An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, you offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the Absolute will be gone, and I along with it. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster,
I'll let the fucking clear.
he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it. Possibly the most spectacular one ever conceived. I'm living on borrowed time, in more ways than one. Perhaps this is how it must be. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. You may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
No, I most Definitely.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side.
Hell yeah.
I hope he'll come to see that.
And
You wish to speak?
And I'm about to...
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad? It doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope. Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do? Good. I'm 100% sure there's another way to bring down this cult. No true god would ask such a thing from her faithful. That's for certain.
Hell yeah.
Poor Gale. He must be in bits after hearing that. I'll distract him. Tell him I haven't read a book since secondary school. Watch his face melt off.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As the...
I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
monster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mystra is concerned only for herself. Bah. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
I was honestly expecting, like, something way different from Lazy. Like a, just death kind of thing. In here, I've all needed.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. I need to find a mechanic. A good one. Well, this thing's going boom. Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder. I'm sure you'd manage. But this old girl's got a few things to do before it comes to that.
Ain't letting you die, man. Everybody.
What's in here?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Assume nothing.
waste.
The corpse does not respond.
I've got a long road ahead. At the ready.
Oh.
Let's have a look. Trap. Be cautious.
There it is.
I warn you. Ah, a friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient. What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly. You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help, then, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you...
Steal one of Gith's own.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Yes? What's me?
Now.
Again, me.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki egg? Excuse me. Were you not listening?
push my luck again.
You must have questions.
Open up. Have to keep going. Wish I had a bag of holding. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Approach the fairy in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Might not be the time.
That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
They got him strong. Strong as fuck, boy.
What path lies before me? Bet that will fit in my pack.
didn't exactly dress for hiking mountains. Shame we couldn't procure some pack mules or horses.
Horses? Perish the thought. Those ill-tempered beasts are prone to biting.
Well, so are you, but we keep you around, don't we?
And I'm not offering any rides, if that's what you're thinking.
Nice burn there.
What's inside?
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Kresh on high alert.
Anything of use? So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing. Better not be cursed.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it.
A curious, ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs.
Let's move. Light on my feet.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
That kobold reeks of spirits. Fire could be explosive. Despite everything. Think you can take me on? Another step forward.
A long way to go still.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving in. Something good here, I hope. What's hiding here? Seems like the best way. No traps, please.
I'm just fucking drunk.
These boots have seen everything.
Honestly, really fun.
My energy waned.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Eager for battle.
looking ahead. One day, I'll catch a break. And away I go.
Mishkas. Careful with any magic. Spells set them off. Swift and lethal. Make way.
Don't touch me. Go.
Time to strike.
Let's turn someone inside out. Don't linger.
Concentrate.
over, then through. Couple turns should do it.
Well, hello. With pleasure. All right.
.35 sound.
Certainly.
Time to let.
Still alive, so that's progress. Don't waste a step. Something good here, I hope. Let's have a look.
Tackle that.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued. The cub tilts his head. He does not trust you. Yet. The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand. The creature gulps the food down. It seems he hasn't eaten in some time. With a hungry chirp, he steps forward. He wants more.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
Alarmed by your companion's approach, the cub turns heel and runs.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Better not eat scratch or it fucking kill something.
First in my heart.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately.
If you're sure. Fine.
Copper for your thoughts. Help. Attention.
Can't give up now.
Come on, let's go.
Have a lot on my mind.
Hey, soldier. Oh, come on. Oh, fine.
Just what I need.
Well, my day just improved.
All right.
Look incredibly. I love it. Love how he...
Right tool will do the trick. A Guardian of Faith spell. It's remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Something over there.
Let's have a look at myself. Open up.
No time to dally.
How delicious.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Watch your back.
Action, not reaction. Without delay.
Can't slow down. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Maybe I need more pockets.
Bad for that guy. He got stabbed in the face.
Statues are never a good sign.
Forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
What a day. A magic mouth spell. Whoever owned that voice, they must be long dead.
Anything of use? Let's see. Breathe deep and move. What's inside? I'll take that.
Let's crack it open.
Seriously?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
How delicious. How about this? Should be easy.
No time to rest. Here goes nothing.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! Lathander, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Always room for more. What's hiding here?
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! And forgive me, we have to fire the lance.
Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
The weapon stopped glowing. How odd.
Dawnmaster Versailles. Dawnmaster Versailles. The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
Hammer.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name. Dawnmaster Vassaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Stay hot.
What should I do if the Chedrai takes me in for questioning? Why? Have you anything to hide? No. But he might scour through the whole creche in his search. Be calm, Rastil. Those standing in truth need not fear Vakit's gaze.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshia watches you.
Very well.
You may proceed.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quaniro.
Such a lack of discipline would be punished severely in Calypso.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful
Vlakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like... This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Istik are permitted to view the birthing pools now. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remain. Most are hatched. Only one remains. Monitored by You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg.
Brothers and
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore, I was not expecting an istic. What brings you to my hatchery?
Failure at the first hurdle of existence. Most caretakers would crush it and be done.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool, if it wasn't for the vash of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance. Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool. You? What do you know about Githyanki child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you? That's what I feared. Still, I'm sure its nature will pervade, even if raised among lesser species. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Therazin's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg. Battle already.
Need to find a way forward.
Trap. Be cautious. Large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it. The egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
Traps. Well considered.
I should speak up.
You've caught the egg, haven't you?
You are permitted in here.
What's in here?
What now?
I saw nothing.
My faith will guide me.
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well.
The Yankee are...
We must scout the crash. The Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of crashes that harbored 100. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
You can't have kids.
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Go on then.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
What's on your mind? She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly and with respect for its potential. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be
Keep your distance, darling.
Blackets will be done.
Looking ahead. I need a quick word.
Copper for your thoughts?
I'll give it a shot.
The cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound.
I want this fucking owl bear so goddamn much. I will have this owl bear if it kills me.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Adorable. Let me know when it brings you something fresh.
Moving in.
Home. Friend. Nice. No bite.
I have an owl bear. Scratch?
Better not be cursed. Something's on my mind.
Nothing.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps...
We have achieved owlbear.
Not now, Kachuki! We're busy! Wouldn't you like to know? No. Oh, yeah. You lose, Kachuki! Go play by yourself.
Don't give me trouble now.
Even after this. Look
Look, you did cut your...
I did. Look at you fucking torturing a fucking cat.
Very well.
Kill the damn thing.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ugh, blood? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. Most metals here fold like istics, much like istics themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly.
Hell yeah.
On your way, then.
Used to love those. The ones about Ithra.
Open up.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Huh.
Back so soon? Go on then.
Let's see what this does.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Shut those doors. This is not a public forum. An Istik in my creche.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered.
Don't tell her anything.
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script. Stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
Not playing this game.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it? What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
Fuck on.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it? Then stop wasting my time, Istik! You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not? I have business to attend to.
Bitch.
I have something to ask.
Once ate a dwarf, armor and all. Took me a whole 10 days to pass him.
If she keeps making me eat armor, I'm going on hunger strike.
Moving ahead. Seems simple enough.
A map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
I'm not here.
This is only a taste of the Mercia Gate. Stop! I'm sorry, Savage.
I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the weapon, now! Time is final.
You must have My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time, and the pupils themselves culled the weak from their rank. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Of course. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed. A very specific question. One that speaks, I can only deduce. You have a parasite of your own. You must be desperate. Tell me, how long have you been infected? Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. Go to the Sathisk. I will ensure you're cured. It will relieve you of the specimen lodged in your cerebral cortex. It will be worth it, I assure you. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Sathisk. You are very lucky, Istik.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zathusk. Vlakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Hey, this.
The Zathusk. Vlakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Oh, that. Hey.
The Zathusk. Vlakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right. The Zathusk. Vlakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right. The Zathusk. Vlakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right. The Zathusk. Vlakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
That's good rules up until now. But
Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty.
My God.
My right. The Zaithrisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds and unseen planes.
Stand aside! My time has come. I will not. I gave you my might. You will respect my charge. Praise Vlaakith.
Sit, child. Let the Zaithrisk end your suffering.
No,
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithrisk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithrisk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Vlaakith Tavki Nazen! Vlaakith Tavki Nazen!
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Yes! I feel it. Splitting! Burning! Ah! What madness is this? The Zaithrisk nearly destroyed me! I am Githyanki! I will...
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
It saved her. And it destroyed a Zaithrisk. Then its power is... Since the Zaithrisk did not extract it, we must resort to more traditional means. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No! It can't be! It can't! This was my right!
That was too close.
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithrisk might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come. Vlaakith does not abandon Githyanki. The Zaithrisk was tampered with. There is no hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Long rest.
To the Inquisitor at the crash.
I want to have a word.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Likewise.
Hello? You are not food. You are friend. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins. Yes, fun.
Oh.
More.
So cute.
More.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. It's not too deep. You only have a mat.
I'm not surprised that the Gith's insane device didn't remove our tadpoles. I'm just disappointed.
Here we go.
Just a bad dream. It's all right.
Goblins had me in a cage. Poked me with pointy sticks.
Hush now, it was just a nightmare. We're safe here with Mistress. He'll settle in. Give it a little time.
So cute.
He's still young. I remember Gonwick would let me sleep under his cloak when I was a pup. It helps. I suppose I did. You've been good to us. To both of us. Gonwick would be happy I'm with you, I think.
Like it here. Warm fire. Scratch reminds me of Big Brother. Used to. Mother ate him.
God.
Thank you.
Babies. You happy?
Anything of use?
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's get going. Need to find a way forward.
Hardly a
Carry on
trouble.
if you would be a deer.
No one stopped me yet. Never wanted the easy path. Just out of view. What do we have here? I'll give it a shot.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Free for the taking. Let's see.
tormented! More strength!
Can't afford to let up. Time to deal some punishment.
Blood comes easy these days. Death won't take me yet.
Bring it on, come on! That's the biggest fucking mistake.
No time to waste.
Can't give up. Not now. Have to keep going.
What now? Take care.
Break them. This will do nicely.
my path be true. Ready.
Take you. Blood comes easy these days. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Something good here, I hope. Breathe deep and move.
This Cresh's bugs look entirely too soft for me to begin.
Look, I don't have time to talk to you. It's...
Think the Kithrak will cheer up when we find it?
I think we all will.
Very well.
I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, I'll gladly see you...
I'm sure.
Fighting. I won't give in.
I'm going to restart that.
Parasite. Take it. It might be useful. Might be useful. There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
And I'm back. Sorry. Let's
go.
Another day, another fight.
Let's end this.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Inveniam dia!
Nothing will stand in my way. Can't slow down.
Need to act fast. Onward.
Swift and lethal. Make way. No traps, please.
You must have questions.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Rested enough. Now.
What's hiding here?
This Cresh's bugs look entirely too subtle for my liking.
What's next, I wonder?
Don't touch me.
Action, not reaction.
All right, what now?
Indolence breeds madness.
Still alive, so that's progress. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Eager for battle.
Let's move. Just be on my way. Let's see what this does.
You sought a fight.
I'll strike you down.
Shall we dance? Quickly.
On the move. My faith will protect me. On I go. With haste.
Picked a fight.
With pleasure.
Another fight. Let's go. On my way. Something's on my mind.
Because they don't make sense. Killing each other like this.
Silence! You fight again. This time, dagger zone. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Time to play. Oh, Dad.
You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge? And yet here, this... Move him out of the way.
Time to
you
kill.
are well on your way to being gate food. Do better.
Such a strange disc. Are these... Yep.
You sort of fun.
Shall we cut and run?
Can't afford to let up. No choice but to keep going. I'm ready. Come on. Can't stay idle.
On the move. On my way.
I'm ready. Over here.
To concentrate. Moving.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Never a dull moment. Let's have a look. At the ready.
Someone there?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What's next?
Vlaakith's will be done.
Keep a blade close.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. If not over, then through.
You must have...
Better not be cursed. I have something to ask.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Nice here, yes? Ooh, more.
Play fetch with Scratch, the best boy in the realm. Absolutely.
take to fight?
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Can you feel death's cold grip? With finesse.
Moving. Strike hard, strike fast. I am fury. I am death.
Well, that's dealt with. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here. What's inside?
Who would be? Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have...
What path lies before me? This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the Kresh.
Do as I do. The Inquisitor shall tolerate only the utmost respect.
I'm more worried about this...
Have to keep going. More for me. Here we go.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Ch'rai. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you. Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
What business is that of yours? But know that you will have been instrumental. Hand it over. The grand design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. Never before could they pause Ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread. You saw the thralls gathered on the gate. Imagine that, everywhere. Wants, needs, choice, all would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Geik. So...
Don't give it to him. Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand. The Sathisk. I hate that you speak the truth. Choose. Your path is mine to follow. Our fate is forged.
Your illustrious adventure ends here. Kresh Yillik, with me, to the death!
Let's have some courage.
nothing.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
My queen. Skathai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
These attendants you keep, you taught...
Chma Zalav Lakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? An unexpected... Your kind will go far for glory. Extend your fealty one step further. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, kill them! Do this, and I ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. Choose.
Not merely great, Laser. Eternal. I will be obeyed!
Skra! Do not defy my queen!
Perhaps I misheard.
Do not test her. She will be our ruin.
Blasphemy! You wish to see... wish...
Holy shit. Not expecting that.
Light on my feet.
visitor shall tolerate only the utmost respect.
I'm more worried about this Inquisitor. Do you really think he'll help us?
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now. What's in here? Bet that will fit in my pack.
You guys must be pretty dumb if they haven't been able,
You must have.
you know, figure
Here goes
out
nothing.
that I've been trying to kill. Eight hours straight. Lovely done. All for coming. Maybe tomorrow.